Good morning, people. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. Just adjusting my schedules in case anybody's wondering. I am just trying to figure out when the best times to stream are. I've been pushing myself far too hard. 400. What the hell? So I appreciate the support. Anybody who's still hanging out with us is greatly appreciated. Just want to adjust and take care of my personal health and so forth and so on, so I've been running 12 to plus hour streams. Is just too much. Plus I'm trying to figure out how to juggle actually making content with streaming and playing and so forth and so on. You know, gotta take care of me. Apparently people don't like it when you don't take care of yourself. Oh, the Golden Vulture Racing match, the next round, May 21st, May 26th. Red team is... yeah, I'd be going with the blue team this time, I think. And we'll see what happens.
you about my tryst with that fine lizard lass?
A lance knows no mercy.
I'm so tired of cliches about artillery being dishonourable. At the very least, they have a certain appeal, don't you agree?
Strength alone cannot eliminate all evil.
Only insects grow out of stagnant waters. Hope and opportunities are created in changes.
Why think so much? There's nothing violence can't resolve! What? You're asking where I got my cannon? Ever heard of robbery?
The wind whispers of the land's restless.
Definitely considerably less than I was doing before the 50%, but that's normal. Now that starts over again. This is at 279, 840, but it's actually at 301, 840. Smashing through her.
Which one of me?
Time to wipe my blade with blood!
I'll not allow any
Kneel before!
Alright, let's do this.
Time to wipe my blade with blood!
Which one of me do you like best?
Kneel before me!
I'll not allow any companion to
Fall! Time to wipe my blade with blood!
Which one of me do you like best?
Time to wipe my blade! Kneel before me! With blood!
I'll not allow any companion to fall.
Which one of me do you like best?
Time to wipe my blade with blood! Kneel before me!
I'll not allow any companion to fall.
Time to wipe my blade with blood!
Which one of me do you like best?
Kneel before me! Time to wipe my blade with...
I'll not allow any companion to
Which one of me do you like best?
Time to wipe my blade with blood! Kneel before me!
Which one of me?
I'll not allow any companion to fall.
Time to wipe my blade with blood! Kneel before me!
Which one of me do you like best?
Time to wipe my blade with blood!
I'll not allow any companion to fall.
Which one of me?
Time to wipe my
Like-
blade! Kneel before me! With blood!
I'll not allow any companion to fall.
Time to wipe my blade! Kneel before me! With blood!
Which one of me do you like best?
Time to wipe my blade with blood!
I'll not allow any companion to fall.
Kneel before me!
Which one of me do you like best?
Time to wipe my blade with blood!
I'll not allow any companion.
Which one of me do you like best?
Kneel before me! Time to wipe my blade with blood!
I'll not allow any companion to fall.
Which one of me do you
Time to wipe my
like
blade
best?
with blood! Kneel before me! Time to wipe my blade with blood!
Which one of me do you
I'll not allow any
Like
companion
best.
to fall.
Kneel before me! Time to wipe my blade with blood!
Which one of me do you like best?
Time to wipe my blade with blood!
I'll not allow any companion to fall.
Kneel before me!
Which one of me?
Time to wipe my
you
blade
like
with
best?
blood!
I'll not allow any companion to fall.
Kneel before me! Time to wipe my blade with blood!
Which one of me do you like best?
Time to wipe my blade with
I'll
blood!
not allow any companion
Kneel before me!
to fall.
Which one of me do you like best?
Time to wipe my blade with blood! Kneel before me!
I'll not allow any companion to fall.
Time to wipe my blade with blood! Kneel before me! Time to wipe my blade with blood!
I'll not allow any companion to fall.
Time to wipe my blade with blood! Kneel before me!
I'll not allow any companion to fall.
Time to wipe my blade with blood! Kneel before me! Time to wipe my blood!
I'll not allow any companion to fall.
Kneel before me! Time to wipe my blade with blood!
I'll not allow any companion to fall.
Kneel before me!
one of me do you like?
Time to wipe my blade
Best.
with blood!
I'll not allow any companion.
Kneel before me! Time to wipe my blade with blood!
Which one of me do you like best?
Kneel before me!
I'll not allow any companion to fall.
Time to wipe my blade with blood!
Which one of me do you like best?
Time to wipe my kneel before me!
I'll not allow any companion to fall.
Which one of me do you like best?
Time to wipe my blade with blood! Kneel before me!
I'll not allow any companion to fall.
Time to wipe my blade with blood!
Which one of me do you like best?
Kneel before me! Time to wipe my blade!
I'll not allow any companion to
Which one of me do you like best?
Time to wipe my blade with blood! Kneel before me!
Which one of me do you like best?
I'll not allow any companion to
Time to wipe my blade with blood! Kneel before me!
Which one of me do you like best?
Time to wipe my blade with blood!
I'll not allow any companion to fall.
Which one of me?
Time to wipe my
You
blade
like
with
best.
blood! Kneel before me!
I'll not allow any companion fall.
Time to wipe my blade with blood!
Which one of me do you like best?
Kneel before me! Time to wipe my blade with blood!
I'll not allow any companion to fall.
Which one of me?
Kneel before me! Time to wipe my blade with blood!
I'll not allow any companion to fall.
Which one of me do you like best?
Time to wipe my blade with blood! Kneel before me!
Which one of me?
Time to wipe my
Do you
blade
like
with
best?
blood!
I'll not allow any companion to fall.
Kneel before me! Time to wipe my blade with blood!
Which one of me do you like best?
I'll not allow any companion to fall.
Time to wipe my blade. with blood. Kneel before me.
Which one of me?
Time to wipe my blade with blood.
I'll not allow any companion to fall!
Kneel before me.
Which one of me do you like best?
Time to wipe my blade with blood.
I'll not allow any companion to fall!
Kneel before me. Time to wipe my blade with blood.
Which one of me do you like best?
Time to wipe my blade with blood.
I'll not allow any companion to fall!
Kneel before me.
Oh,
Which one of me do you like best?
Time to wipe my blade with blood.
Which one of me
Kneel before me.
you like?
I'll not allow any companion to fall!
Time to wipe my blade with blood. Time to wipe my blade with blood.
Which one of me do you like
Kneel before me.
best?
I'll not allow any companion to fall!
Time to wipe my blade with blood.
Which one of me do you like best?
Kneel before me.
I'll not allow any companion to
Time to wipe my blade with blood.
Which one of me do you like best?
Kneel to wipe my blade with blood.
I'll not allow any companion to fall!
Time to wipe my blade with blood. Kneel before me.
I'll not allow any companion to fall!
Time to wipe my blade with blood.
Well, that was definitely better than the last run. Well, who are we gonna use next? Chances are pretty good. We're just going to try somebody like you. No, not somebody like you. No, we're not gonna flee the battle, thank you.
Over before it began!
Over before.
Try to...
That's the power of magic! The funeral bell tolls
Tempered blade never rests.
for you.
Over before it began!
Let the power of magic lead my way.
Tempered blade never rests.
The funeral bell toll.
Over before it began!
Hurt me. That's the power of magic. Lead my way.
Tempered blade never rests.
Try to... The funeral bell tolls for you.
Over before it began!
Let the power of magic lead my way.
Try to hurt me! Over before it began!
Tempered blade never rests.
The funeral bell tolled. That's the power of magic. Lead my way.
Over before it began!
Tempered blade never rests.
The funeral bell tolls for you. Let the power of magic lead my way.
Over before it began!
Tempered blade never rests.
Try to hurt. That's the power of magic. Lead my way. The funeral bell tolls for you.
Over before it began!
Tempered blade never rests.
Let the power of magic lead my way.
Over before it began!
The funeral bell tolls for you.
Try to hurt me!
Tempered blade never rests.
That's the power of magic. Lead my way.
Over before it began!
The funeral bell tolls.
Tempered blade never rests.
Let the power of magic lead.
Over before it began!
To hurt me. The funeral bell tolls for
Tempered blade never rests.
you.
Over before it began!
That's the power of magic. Lead my way.
Tempered blade never rests.
The funeral bell tolls. Let the power of magic lead
Over before it began!
my way.
Tempered blade never rests.
Over before it began!
That's the power of magic. The funeral bell
Lead
tolls
my
for
way.
you.
Try to hurt me!
Tempered blade never rests.
Over before it began!
Let the power of magic lead. The funeral bell tolls for you. That's the power of magic!
Over before it began!
Away!
The funeral bell tolls for you!
Tempered blade never rests.
Let the power of magic
The funeral
my
bell over before it began! Try to...
Tempered blade never rests.
That's the power of magic!
Over before it began!
In my way!
The funeral bell tolls for you! Try to hurt me!
Let the power of magic
Tempered blade never rests.
in my way!
Over before it began! The funeral bell tolls...
Tempered blade.
That's the power of magic!
Over before it began! The funeral bell tolls for you! Try to hurt me! Try to hurt me! Over before it began! Try to hurt...
Let the power of magic
The funeral bell tolls
Tempered blade never rests.
for you! Try to... Over before it began! It's me!
That's the power of magic! In my way!
Tempered blade never rests.
The funeral bell tolls... Try to... Over before it began! Hurt me!
Let the power of magic lead my way!
Tempered blade never rests.
The funeral bell tolls for you! Over before it began!
That's the power of magic! Lead my way!
Over before it began!
Tempered blade never rests.
The funeral bell tolls...
Let the power of magic lead my way!
Toyi said was
Over
up.
before it began!
Toyi said how is it going?
Tempered blade never rests.
The funeral bell tolls for you. That's the power of magic. Lead my way.
Over before it began.
Tempered blade never rests.
Try to hurt me. That's the power of magic. The funeral bell tolls.
Over before it began.
Tempered blade never rests.
That's the power of magic. Lead.
Over before it began.
The funeral bell tolls for you. Try to hurt me.
Tempered blade never rests.
Over before it began.
That's the power of magic. Try to hurt me. The funeral bell tolls.
Tempered blade never rests.
Over before it began.
That's the power of magic. Lead my way. The funeral bell tolls for
Tempered blade never rests.
Over before it began.
That's the power of magic.
Tempered blade never rests.
Try to hurt me. The funeral bell tolls for you.
Over before it began.
That's the power of magic. Lead my way. Try to hurt me.
Over before it began.
Tempered blade never rests.
The funeral bell tolls for you. That's the power of magic. Try to hurt me.
Over before it began.
Tempered blade never rests.
That's the power of magic. The funeral bell tolls for you.
Over before it began.
Tempered blade never rests.
Try to hurt me. That's the power of magic. Lead the funeral bell tolls for you.
Over before it began.
Try.
Tempered blade never rests.
That's the power of magic. The funeral bell tolls for you.
Over before it began.
Try to hurt me.
Tempered blade never rests.
That's the power of magic. Lead my.
Over before it began.
Try to hurt me. The funeral bell tolls for you.
Over before it began.
Tempered blade never rests.
Lead my. The funeral bell tolls for you.
Over before it began.
Tempered blade never rests.
That's the power of magic. The funeral bell toll. Try to hurt me! Try to hurt me! The sands have run.
Heed the truth.
I've just learned this. Get up! Killing spree! I've just learned this. Get up!
Heed the truth.
The sands have run out. Killing spree! I've just learned this. Get up! The sands have run out.
Heed the truth.
Killing spree! The sands have run out. I've just learned this. To take this.
Heed the truth. Heed the truth.
Killing spree! The sands have run out. I've just learned this. Get up! To take this.
Heed the truth.
Killing spree! The sands have run out. I've just learned this. Get up! To take this.
Heed the truth.
The sands have I've just learned this. Get up!
Heed the truth.
The sands have run out. Killing spree! I've just learned this. Get up! To take the sands have run out.
Heed the truth.
I've just learned this. Killing spree! To take this. Get up! The sands have run out.
Heed the truth.
I've just learned this. To take killing spree! Get up! The sands have run.
Heed the truth.
I've just learned this. The sands have run. Killing spree! Get up! I've just learned this. To take this. I've just learned this. To take this. I've just learned this. To take this. just learned this. Take this! I 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 just learned this. Take this!
I've got to wonder about that.
The sands have run out.
Get up!
You killing spree!
My flesh and blood!
Escape is futile! The sands have run out.
Lad, get up!
Killing spree!
My flesh and blood!
The sands have run out. Escape is futile!
Lad, get up!
Killing spree! Escape is futile! The sands have run.
My flesh and blood!
Lad, get up!
Killing spree! Escape is futile! The sands have run out.
Lad, get up!
My flesh and blood!
Killing spree! Escape is futile! The sands have run out.
Lad, get up!
Killing spree! Escape is futile!
My flesh and blood!
The sands have run out.
Lad, get up!
Escape is futile! Killing spree! The sands have run out.
My flesh and blood!
Lad, get up!
Escape is futile! Killing spree! The sands have run out.
My flesh and blood!
Lad, get up!
Escape is futile! The sands have run out. Killing spree!
Lad, get up!
Escape is futile! The sands have run.
My flesh and blood!
Killing spree! Escape is futile!
Oh my gosh! 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 Oh my gosh, we actually did it! Oh my gosh, we actually locked in just now! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my...
Escape is futile! Killing spree!
My flesh and blood!
Get up!
The sands have run out. Escape is futile! Killing spree! The sands have...
Get up!
My flesh and blood!
Escape is futile! Killing spree! The sands have run out.
Get up!
Escape is futile!
My flesh and blood!
Killing spree! The sands have run out.
Get up!
Escape is futile! The sands have run. Escape is futile! Killing spree!
My flesh and blood!
Get up!
The sands have run. Escape is futile! Killing spree!
Get up!
My flesh and blood!
The sands is futile! Have run out. Killing spree!
Get up!
My flesh and blood!
The sands have run out. Escape is futile! Killing spree!
Get up!
Escape is futile! The sands have run out. Killing spree! Escape is futile! The sands have run out. Escape is futile! Escape is futile!
ready. Will be.
May the moonlight cleanse your
Never.
soul.
I will conquer all.
Dagomir the Four Horse. Will be never. Get ready.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all.
Dagomir the Four Horse leads the charge. Get ready.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Will be. Never.
I will conquer all.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Dagomir the Four Horse leads the. Will be. Never. Get ready. Cheat you.
Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a bitch before? Hello dreamers and welcome to a discussion video. Today we're going to be discussing meta in Withering Waves. Yeah, this is going to be a fun topic. Let's talk meta and how important the meta of Withering Waves actually is before the game even releases. So, here's the thing. I've been seeing a lot of like, this character is going to be meta. Here's a Withering Waves meta tier list from the closed beta. I don't listen, okay, let's be honest. Let's be truthful, let's be...
Dagomir the Four Horse. Will never teach you. Get ready.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all.
Will be. Never teach you. Dagomir the Four Horse lead. Get ready. Charge.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all.
Will be. Never cheat. Get ready, you.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Will be. Dagomir the Four Horse.
I will conquer all.
Will be. Never cheat you. Get ready.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer.
Dagomir the Four Horse leads the charge. Will be. Never. Get ready. Cheats you.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all.
Get ready. Dagomir the Four Horse leads the charge.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Will be never cheats you.
I will conquer.
Get ready.
All.
Dagomir the Four Horse
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
leads the charge. Will be. Get ready. Never cheat you.
I will conquer all.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Dagomir the Four Horse lead. Get ready. Will be never cheats you.
I will conquer all.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Dagomir the Four Horse leads the charge. Get ready. Will be never cheats you.
I will conquer all.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Will be. Get ready. Dagomir the Four Horse leads the charge.
I will conquer all.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Will be. Get ready. Never cheat you. Dagomir the Four Horse leads the charge.
I will conquer all!
Get ready.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Welby never cheats you. Tagomir the Four-Horse leads the... Welby never cheats. Get ready.
I will conquer all!
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Welby never cheats you. Tagomir the Four-Horse leads the charge.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all!
Get ready. Welby never cheats you. Tagomir the Four-Horse
May the moonlight cleanse
leads
your
the
soul.
charge.
I will conquer!
Welby never cheats you. Welby never cheats you. Get ready.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer!
Tagomir the Four-Horse leads the charge. Get ready. Welby.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Tagomir the Four-Horse leads the charge. Welby never cheats. Get ready.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all!
Get ready. Tagomir the Four-Horse leads Welby the charge. Never cheats you.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all!
Get ready. Welby. Tagomir the Four-Horse leads the charge.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all!
Get ready.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Tagomir the Four-Horse Welby
I will conquer
never
all!
cheats you. Get ready.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Welby never
I will conquer
cheats
all!
you. Tagomir the Four-Horse leads the charge. Get ready.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Get ready.
I will conquer!
Tagomir the Four-Horse leads the charge. Welby never cheats you.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer
Get ready.
all!
Welby. None can close in.
Icebound world!
Shields up!
Feel the fury of frost!
Charge! It's not over yet. None can close in. Shields up!
Feel the fury of frost!
Icebound world!
Charge! It's not over yet. None can close in. Shields up!
Feel the fury of frost!
Icebound world!
Charge! It's not over yet. None can close in. Shields up!
Feel the fury of frost!
Shields up!
Will of Frost! I never give up!
See these crystals.
Taste the power of magic.
Tremble in the
Crystal
frigid
arrow.
gale.
The Will of Frost! Ha! I never give...
See these crystal beauties.
Taste the power of magic.
Tremble in the
Crystal arrow.
frigid gale.
The Will of Frost!
See these crystal beauties.
I never give up!
Tremble in the frigid gale.
Taste the power of magic crystal arrows.
The Will of Frost!
See these crystal beauties. I
Ha! I never give up!
tremble in the frigid gale.
The Will of Frost!
Taste the power of magic crystal arrows.
See these crystal beauties.
The Will of Frost!
Tremble in the
I never give up!
frigid gale.
Taste the power of magic crystal arrows.
The Will of Frost!
See these crystal beauties. I
Ha! I never give up!
tremble in the frigid gale.
Taste the power of magic crystal.
The Will of Frost!
See these crystal beauties. I
I never give up!
Taste the power of magic crystal arrows.
see these crystal beauties. I
Ha! I never give up!
Taste the power of magic crystal arrows.
I never give up!
see these crystal beauties. I
Do not. Why would you even ask me that question? Absolutely not.
Magic crystal arrows.
see these crystal beauties.
Ha! I never give up!
Taste the power of magic crystal arrows.
see these crystal beauties.
I never give up!
see these crystal beauties.
Ha! I never give up!
see these crystal beauties.
I never give up!
see these crystal beauties.
Ha! I never give up! Kill them all!
Hear these crystal beauties! Aye!
I never give up!
Hear these crystal beauties! Aye!
Ha! I never give up!
Hear these crystal beauties! Aye!
I never give up!
Hear these crystal beauties! Aye!
Ha! I never give up!
Hear these crystal beauties! Aye! Hear these crystal beauties! Aye! Hear these crystal beauties! Aye!
En stream, pues sí necesitaría una opinión femenina. Pues no estaría hablando mal de, pues, de esta persona. Realmente, pues estaría...
need a drink when this is over.
Knights never back down.
I'm ready. Hopefully, I won't cause you any
Why?
trouble.
What's the trouble?
Hey! Is it time for my appearance? Oh, do you want to hear the tales of my travels?
Hey up! This round's on me!
Oh, that's a new accuracy one sneaking in the corner there. Plenty of gold, and might as well level it and see what I get. Hit points, attack, resistance, skill, haste, accuracy.
on me!
Yeah, Mona Lisa kind of figured as much. Mm-hmm. Probably gonna have to be the one we want right there. Which means it's probably this one right here is the best choice. And again, over here, right there. Accuracy and defense, yep. That's the same as Ardrith.
Oh, I have one too many? Oh, I've had two of you.
Drunken tank. I'll be a drunken tank, I will. Hey-de-ho, it's the way of the will. It's just going to happen today when we are a drunken dwarf, I say. Whoop-o-day, oh-da-hee-oh-da, let's go away and I don't know why. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to sit up here a little bit. Not too much though. There should be a log and something like that. Okay, dueling, that's where you're gonna stay for the momento. And then we are going to Stout. Let's go to Mr. Kamade.
Along with justice comes
Your hit
bloodbath.
points. Yeah. Which is probably the one we want right there. Right there, I saw, right there.
My pledge is the compass of my journey.
Another Mona set, of course, and then of course you want the scarab. But Dooling's wearing the scarab. So it's best if you probably put that on with the hit point % boost. You're already wearing this because it has the highest hit point boost. Defense, attack, accuracy, lightness. Got some good defense on that bad boy. Well, all's well in Chucklesville. No more hit points, resistance, attack, and crit damage. Okay. Defense, accuracy, hit points. Okay. Technically, this can be anything. 270. That's not even fucking refined yet. Well, we'll put that on you as well.
The biting wind at the...
And then we'll go with a hit point aura again.
You look upset. Is something troubling you? Not again. Why won't the ice obey me?
They always complain the desolation of Northland, but never discover the joys. Hey, Outlander from afar. Care to join me for a drink?
Hello, hello, and welcome. How are you? How is your day going? I see you sneaking in there. Appreciate the viewers. Hi.
Hey, Outlander from afar.
Oh? Do you want to hear the tales of my travels? I'm so tired of cliches about artillery being dishonorable.
Charge! It's not over yet.
Feel the fury of frost!
You can never escape.
Witness the power of artillery.
Feel the fury of frost!
Charge! It's not over yet.
You can never escape.
Witness the power of artillery.
Feel the fury of frost!
Charge! It's not over yet.
Witness the power of artillery.
You can never escape.
Feel the fury of frost!
Witness the power of artillery.
You can never escape.
Charge! It's not over yet.
Feel the fury of frost!
You can never escape.
Feel the fury of frost!
You can never escape.
Feel the fury of frost!
Charge! It's not over yet.
Rickasawagaming. Said so IP, so how is the camping? Oh, the weather is better than here.
How many carrots will this get me?
Howdy-o, neighbor.
Hey there, hey there. How you be?
Oh, trying to cool off a little bit. It was cooler at night out camping than it is in the house. It's 88 inside right now.
Oh, that sounds like fun. It's actually not too bad in here right now. It's been cooler outside, which is nice.
Well, it's been getting 57 to 67 at night in the area, but it's finally got down to 81 outside. I've got attic fan to see if I can start sucking some of that out of here.
That makes sense. So you didn't get eaten alive by the bugs or nothing? That's good. All in all, you had a good time then? That's I presume.
I had a pretty good time. One of the things that helps me enjoy things is just kind of being active.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I get up and I'm lucky if I can get from the bedroom to the kitchen in the morning. I miss a lot of morning coffee because I go, oh boy, it's been a busy morning so far. Let me have a seat here in the living room and pass out for another 6 hours. So if I can wake up in the morning and be active till late in the night, that's a huge win for me.
That makes
I
sense.
couldn't sleep Friday night. I was like, oh gosh. First of all, camp didn't finally get set up and ready to where I could relax till about way after midnight, and then I was just like, oh my gosh, can't we start the weekend even earlier? Everybody's already gone to bed. And then I kind of got up and was go.
The wind whispers
At
the land's restlessness.
what was to be dinner time, I was going to go work the kitchen. And I was just kind of dragging my heels. And I was like, well, there's a lot of people in this kitchen. I really don't want to kind of be bouncing off people, trying to look to see if anybody in the kitchen need any help. I'm like, there's just too many people in the kitchen as it is. So I was like, I think I'm going to go take a nap. And I took a nap, and it made all the freaking difference. And I thought I was doing really good with, trying to stay on top of being hydrated. It's like, a Gatorade for me, water for you. Water for me, water for you. Pickles for me, go get some water for you. Some olives for me. I'll have some water with that. And I only used the bathroom once from Friday till Sunday night. So, and it was not pretty.
I see. Too much info.
Yeah.
Well, other than that, it's good to get out and do stuff. Stay active.
It is.
Keep your joints moving. Do what you got to do.
Got a person I know has got an open invite to come out to his home gym, and he's going to give some kind of some instructions.
What a
And
fine
so
adventuring spot.
I'll see him tomorrow probably, because we have a joint fighter practice.
Hold on, please.
He works
They'll prove useful.
on one side and I work on the other side, and then I get some more information from him about working out Thursday and see how that goes.
I see. Keeps life entertaining.
And I don't know why, but I can look over somebody else and go, boy, I need to help them with X, Y, or Z. But, I can't do X, Y, or Z for myself. I have no earthly idea why it's the case. It only took me a year to do the bathroom light switch. I'm going on a year and a half since I've disassembled my back porch. I bought the wood for my back porch about 2 years ago. I have just no earthly idea why that's such a big deal for me. Not a nix.
I see. Well, we all have these things that we that make us smile. It is what it is.
Had a friend of mine. She made the comment that things that some guys are all right, are good to do on something. They are more than willing to go help everybody get something done, but it's hard for them to do the exact same thing at home. When I moved in with my roommate out of town when I was young, her husband was an electrician, and he came over and wired up our huge ass window unit at my buddy's house. This thing was mammoth. You flip it on and it would run about 5 minutes, and then the house was cold. The entire house. This was just a huge window unit. It totally filled the bottom portion of the window. Not just, it didn't need wings and stuffing to kind of seal it in. It filled it completely.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
But his wife's like, I don't know why I can't get him to, redo some light switches and some electrical outlets. And it's like, thinking to myself, well, I know how easy that is, but better not say anything. That's a loaded subject.
Yeah, the hardest part is getting off your butt and getting her done.
I was able to get a lot of my cabin done. I really didn't need any help, but since there's kind of no deadline,
Mm-hmm.
there's no real rush on things. So I asked a buddy of mine, I was like, could you just come over and just kind of be available in case I need some help? I mean, you can bring your cigarettes and your beer over and hang out. And by God, I got a lot done that day.
Mm-hmm.
Simply because I was tying up somebody else's time, and I got stuff done. If I hadn't had him over, I probably would still be working on knocking a few of those things out a couple months later.
Makes sense. You betcha. Motivation. We sometimes need motivation. More often than not. Motivation.
Yeah, the right kind of motivation, and that's for sure.
Yeah.
Do not be
Motivation begets
consumed by worldly
efficiency.
possessions.
So what you been up to these days?
Same thing, man. Sit here, do this, or sleep. That's all I've been doing. Sit here, do this, or sleep. That's all I've been doing. I have no life. This is what I do. Walk back and forth between here and the kitchen and speak to the mom and dad on the way past occasionally, and that's literally what I do. It's pretty mellow.
Well, that sounds like way more than what I do on most days. 2 hours on most days. I do take care of my my granddaughter.
Mm-hmm.
And Tuesdays I help host a fighter practice. Most Mondays are supposed. I try to get with the Living History group. They usually have something going on for 2 hours. Tonight, it's the official monthly group meeting. And since we just had an event over the weekend, a lot of it was, oh my gosh, these people were so great. I got an attaboy because I stayed until just about freaking everything was off site. Everybody was supposed to be gone by 2 o'clock, and at 3:30, the last of us were leaving with the group's stuff. Everybody else kind of went home a little early.
Mm-hmm.
We work with a local Boy Scout camp, and it is old, and the ranger spends so much time doing fundraising, trying to get the funds to try to get things fixed. And Sunday morning, we got the notification, oh yeah, by the way, the water main broke, no more water. So very thankful that
Bummer.
we had water during the event.
No doubt.
I was trying to stay hydrated, and I could not stay ahead of it.
Well, you're still here, so sounds like you did well.
Yeah, and I think the guy hosting the workout on Thursday, I think I overheard him say that he had to leave early because he got, and I didn't catch what it was, heat stroke or heat exhaustion or something. So I was like, well, it's longer than that guy, and he's in better condition than I am.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you right now, I wouldn't be doing no sword fighting anywhere. I'm not in that kind of shape. And I'm not in bad shape. I'm just not in good shape, right? Like,
oh, I joked for the fact that I got disarmed 3 times. I just didn't have the strength to literally hold on to my sword. 2 were from one good friend of mine. During kind of the same bout, he got one, and then we didn't really stop, and then he got the second one, and then it was just like, well, I'm unarmed, and he's like, gentle tap, and it's like, thank you very much. And then we did a dagger fight. It was kind of to simulate, when Bilbo was to throw the ring into the lava pit, and he's battling Gollum.
Yeah.
We had kind of a dagger fight on this little tiny platform, and so we got real assertive really quick, and people were falling off of the edge of this little cliff. It was about probably, you know, 2 twins end to end in size.
Oh yeah, okay. I see. I can honestly say I have 0 experience. Grew up too much small town, so it was there just wasn't enough people to actually have these kind of events.
Well, I feel pretty lucky. I live in a definite more than a medium-sized town.
Mm-hmm.
And there's several colleges, you know, within an hour of my town. We've got 2, 3 in town.
Mm-hmm.
2 within 1 to 2 hours, and they're all 3 of us are real strong groups.
Mm-hmm.
And the colleges help most definitely, but our groups are getting people closer to aging out than we are getting people to replace those people. So it's, you know, we try to get more people in, try to get people more interested, and
it is definitely, I can imagine how difficult it is to maintain people, you know, that are actually truly interested at the level that you need to be good at it.
Well, it's not really so much good at it, but there's a lot of opportunity to do stuff. I mean, when I got into it really good, you know, over 20 years ago, you know, I was more, you know, my, you know, living history person than I was myself. I would wake up, and I would go to work. My work didn't really, at that time, have me interact with too many people. But while I was working, I was always thinking about, you know, planning for things that I was going to do, you know, outside of work. And I literally, you know, outside of my work clothes, I was really in my living history clothes, you know, more than my work clothes. And I would travel, you know, several states. You know, I'm in Oklahoma, and so, you know, part of our kingdom is Texas and Oklahoma. And it's further to go to Texas than it is to go to a couple places, you know, surrounding the north, which is really sad. I would go up to, you know, Omaha, Nebraska, 8-hour drive. It was nothing. You know, Dallas is a 5-hour drive, and generally they would hold their events south of Dallas.
Yeah.
And, you know, because there's a huge group in Houston, and Houston's like half a day to get to. Takes over an hour to get from the north side to the south side of Houston. And that's not in rush hour traffic.
Yeah, I have no experience. No experience with that part of the universe.
But you know, every day there was some kind of activity somewhere that, you know, throw on my clothes and go hang out with Living History Group and in some form or fashion. And now, you know, I'm trying to be active, but you know, I don't have an income, you know.
Yeah,
Zero nada.
It's really, I get that. Jeez, I
You know,
understand that really well.
I sell my blood, you know, for gas money to go, you know, 3 miles away. It takes just as much gas to go there and back that versus going anywhere else. And my truck doesn't get all that great of a gas mileage. But I'm thankful I still have my truck. I almost lost my truck the other night.
Yeah,
Did I tell you about that?
Yeah, I think you did.
So the idea of running out of town to an event is not too much of an option, and I'm not a spry guy. I've been practicing very lightly on and off over the years, but I haven't gotten to where I'm very competitive at all. So you know, all my friends, they've got, you know, all their arms and clothes all loaded up with awards, you know, kind of like it's a Girl Scout thing. You know, I was told early on, yeah, it may be nice to have some shiny award, but there are duties and expectations once you kind of get an award, and the higher up you go, the more duties and expectations that are put on your place. And so it's like, you know, I'm going to help out a lot, but you know, I'm not going to help out a lot. Because I can't put in the time that I used to. And when I used to put in time, a lot of times I had multiple jobs, and it was just like, okay, you know, bippity boo, you know, here and there, and then off I was going someplace.
Yeah.
I almost got awards in other kingdoms because I was so active in and out of kingdoms.
I see. I presume that a kingdom is just another group, another community or something.
All right.
It's not over yet.
Let's start off kind of explaining with my local group. My local group is a healthy size group, and it is called a barony. We have a baron and baroness that are the figurehead, but we actually have a legal representative. We have a treasurer. Our group supports two smaller groups One's a college town, the other is up north of us, and they have locally not enough people to really warrant it being a group. It's like more paperwork and effort
Then it's
for
because they're not
you know,
enough members.
yeah, they're not really accomplishing anything. They could kind of do what they're doing underneath our umbrella. I mean, they do it underneath our umbrella, but they don't need to be a separate group
Yeah.
in order to, do things. And they are called cantons. Some universities are as big as a barony, but because they are centered around a school, they have a different name other than a barony.
Mm-hmm.
And then other baronies, a group of baronies are all grouped together underneath what we call a kingdom. We have a king and queen, prince and princess that kind of, just like our baron and baroness, kind of rule the area. In our kingdom, the north and south are very different personalities. And just as it's hard for the north to go to the south, it's hard for the south to come to the north. And so recognition doesn't happen like it should sometimes. So the north has formed a subgroup called a principality. And we are basically working on becoming our own kingdom. What that gives us is we get our own private prince and princess. So we have royalty representing us, and our people get recognized a little bit more often, versus kind of fighting with the South going, I live down here in the southern tip of Texas, and I don't know what you all do up there, but since I don't know what you're doing, I can't give a yes vote to an award to guy such and such. Now if he would come down here and to where I can see some stuff, it's just like, okay, if the problem is the two of us aren't in the same space, maybe you need to, be a part of that solution as well,
Makes sense.
May the moonlight cleanse the soul.
Exactly. If that's the problem and somebody's being discussed, maybe you need to, go to places to where it's mutually beneficial.
May the moonlight cleanse the soul.
The organization is a worldwide organization. We've got kingdoms all across the world. We even have some battleships that have their own groups on there. They actually have fighter practice. I have been told, I'm not sure how true it is, but at one point we were on the space station. I'm not really sure how true that is, but it's exciting if we were up there.
No doubt.
And we do more than just fighting. The main threat of the group is what we call heavy weapons fighting. They use rattan sticks, and they basically simulate armored combat. And they hold a very prestigious competition called Crown Tournament, and whoever wins Crown Tournament gets to be the next prince for 6 months. After 6 months, they then become the next king for 6 months. So for a year, they are royalty, and they go and represent the kingdom.
Well, that was obviously going to be my first question was, you know, how do they go about figuring out who's going to be the king and queen? And the other one is, how the hell do they get, like, swords onto the freaking space station? Because I'm sure there's serious rules about that shit. But then you know, they obviously have, you can probably get away with the rattan sword, right? So it's...
Well, I don't think they are fighting with rattan swords in space. That I don't think. Somebody said something about that we are on the International Space Station, and it's like, well, that's pretty damn.
The difference is that they tested everything. Like those astronauts have tested a lot of shit, so it makes sense to me that they would actually have, you know, a couple of duels in space just to see, you know, how difficult is it to have a sword fight in zero gravity.
Yeah, that would be that would be cool to watch.
I mean, literally, they astronauts. I mean, shit, they tested everything. Like, because they were supposed to. It was their mandate. It's like, what do? You're here all day, every day. Let's just test everything we possibly can to do with the effects of gravity on it, and so forth and so on. So that's just another thing, right? So, I don't know. Makes sense. At least to me it does.
Now, each of the groups put on 1 or 2 events a year. Our local barony, we put on 2 major events a year. We just had an event this weekend. In January, we have a collegiate event where we have people come in and we teach all kinds of different classes. Those are our 2 major events. Our smaller groups attached to us, they alternate every year and do an event between the 2 of them.
Classes, I presume, by that you mean instructional type things, like how to, like, proper swordsmanship, or like, what does that entail?
No, it's most of the events kind of have a very similar format. It's multiple competitions for all the various different areas. We've got heavy fight, live steel or rapier cut and thrust tournament. We have a arts and science competition, bardic, archery. They do thrown weapons, which might be axes or throwing knives. Usually on Saturday they have a feast. Everybody gets together and a big meal is cooked for everybody. It's real similar for most things. Now here in less than a month, our group is hosting a Kingdom event, which is Crown Tournament. So here, pretty much in my town, we are going to hold a competition to find out who our next, keep it simple, our next king is. When they win, they are doing this for a year. Half of it, they are a prince. Half, the later half, they are a king. And and so it's a huge commitment. And Baron and Baroness, that is even more of a commitment, because you're typically doing that for 3+ years. You're traveling and, you know, going to other groups' events and chatting with other Baron, Baronesses, Prince, Princesses, King, Queens, you know, getting around. So both of those are huge commitments. We had a group that kind of splintered off of us, and part of that, one of our most recent kings was banned from doing his duty, because he basically did some stuff he wasn't supposed to do with this other group, and he didn't have the right to do that, even though he was, you know, he had the kind of the right to sort of represent us. He didn't have the right to say anything that he said. So
yeah, makes sense. Overstepped his boundaries.
Well, and it was huge. And, you know, since he did it by himself, only he was banned. But then that threw up a big issue that, okay, well, he won the right to, you know, by his own hand to rule us, and he had named his consort, but since she wasn't a part of that, since she didn't do anything wrong, it really wasn't fair to ban her from the duty.
Yeah, but you're basically remarried her to a new king.
So then that became a problem, because it's like, okay, we can't not let her do it, but then there was a group of people who were like, well, okay, she's getting the opportunity to rule without ever winning the right to rule. So
I see.
Makes
sense. You bet.
So let's see. So almost she stepped down not that long ago. It was, you know, into winter, beginning of spring, kind of, and so she just finished her reign. We have new king and queen, and yeah, that had to be in the last 5 months. So I guess that was beginning of the year. Because her heirs are now the king and queen, and we are getting ready to choose a new prince and princess in 3 weeks. And our Baron and Baroness are officially stepping down at that point. and their heirs are stepping up
I will conquer all.
in 3 weeks. So it's been a busy year for our group. We hold 2 events, and then one of our little groups hosts an event, and that really probably should have been Crowned, which is a Kingdom event. So our group is going to do the one in January, one in May, one in June. In October, one of our little groups is going to do an event, and then next January we'll repeat the majority of the cycle.
There you go. Excellent. Sounds like a joy.
Man. But,
May the moonlight cleanse.
you know, there's always a lot of activities. They have once or twice a month, they do a virtual Bardic Circle. They get on Google Meet or Zoom or something and kind of do a singing. I met one of the new up and coming Baronesses this weekend. She is from down south, but she has been coming up north quite a bit and helping out an insane amount. So she got recognized as part of our principality. And she's part of our kingdom, but even though she's from the south, she is a friend of the north.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a mouthful.
Well, I'm sure that's way more than you wanted to learn.
I got no issues. If I had a problem, I wouldn't have continued to ask questions.
But I'm in the part that, you know, sadly, we don't get to fight to be king, because we're kind of in the wrong game. There's been talk to see if we can kind of do that. Right now, our side of the game, we technically support the Queen, but our side has multiple paths, and it's really confusing to me. I don't know. I don't fully understand it anymore.
It sounds like there's a lot to stay on top of, I'll tell you.
Let the blood gush. Face your fear.
I had no idea it was all so elaborate.
I heard this.
May the moonlight cleanse.
Well, and
Will conquer. Charge. It's not over
you
yet.
know, as I was saying, there's just
Feel the fury of frost.
there's so many ways of being involved. You know, you're not an outcast if you're not a heavy fighter, if you're not being a leader of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
We have a very specific group that are artisans that do scrolls. So when people hit an accomplishment waymark, they are recognized.
Mm-hmm.
You know, hey, this person, when they camp, you know, they are absolutely amazing. It looks like, it's a period looking camp, and somebody makes absolutely fantastic garb and they get an award. Well, there are people that do the illumination. A lot of the calligraphy is already pre-done on a lot of the regular scrolls. Every so often there'll be some custom scrolls made. When people have been playing for a long time and they are really masters of their game, they get a peerage, and those scrolls are custom done. Our local group commissioned some custom scrolls for our brand new champions, and they were all done in the theme of Lord of the Rings. They were very elvish done. They were done on a black piece of paper. What tiny bit I could see was just absolutely off the chart. We had the current Baron and Baroness for over 3 years. They had 2 ladies that said, hey, while you're in office over the next 3 years, we're going to run this May event. And this May event for the last 3 years have been Lord of the Rings based. And so that's why our scrolls were very elven looking. And we had extra fights, which were I Am No Man. It is for females and those that identify as not male. We had 6 that fought in that competition on the side of the game I play. We had 16 that fought in our regular tournament. They got to fight a Nazgul. They had three of our really good fighters. They tied them together. One put on a mask, one put on a pair of wings, and one held a tail, and that was a Nazgul. And one of the ladies took the head off and killed the Nazgul. It was a lot of fun. We were all complaining on the regular tournament that we all wanted to fight the Nazgul as well. Our Baron was the head of the Nazgul, so that would have made it even funner.
Everybody wanted to cut off the head.
That's right. That's right.
Icebound world. I will conquer the power of magic.
I being active all that time. Friday, I did my normal Friday stuff. Babysitted my granddaughter. Came home, threw all the stuff in my truck. Well, I was planning on loading up my truck while I was watching my granddaughter, but my son kind of dropped off the world for a little bit. He hadn't made it over here. He normally gets here about 1:45, 2 o'clock, and 2:15, there was no word from him. And so I ran over, and he had, I got there at 2:30. He said, well, he just slept in, and so I was over at their house, and then my daughter came home late. So I got kind of, since I didn't pack the night before, I got home, quickly threw stuff together, hit the road, and got to site about 7 o'clock. And then I went and helped set up some of the big pavilions because I was going to camp with my teacher, his family, and they hadn't made it on site yet. And my tent, the poles were all kind of and I got the tent cushion and threw it all in there. But what I didn't realize is the actual tent wasn't in there. So I had the rain fly and I had the poles. And I had
that's gonna be
a lot. So that's really kind of just a shave fly.
That tends to be a problem, yeah.
So they brought the big giant canvas tent, as they always do, and there was 4 of them. So I was like, well, okay, since there's 4 of y'all, and I just kind of stay in the tent with you all. And come to find out, it was just the boys that were going to stay in the canvas tent, and myself. Mom and Dad had one of these camp cots that have a built-in tent onto it. So it's just like one of those Boy Scout cots that's double wide, and it has half the size of one of those Earth Temple tents over it. And so their tent went up first. For some reason it took an hour with all of us trying to put it together. Not sure why. And then I tried to get the boys interested in setting up the tent the 3 of us were going to stay in, and they were just kind of chatting. It's like, this would go up a lot faster if there was actual effort involved. And so we finally got done after 12:30 at night, and I was just so wound up from being so active all day and still kind of being upset about my truck being broken into. It was hard for me to go to sleep. Oh, goodness gracious.
Get up! I will conquer all.
The sands have run out.
Heed the truth.
But tomorrow night I've got class. Thursday a workout to hopefully become a little bit more in shape that I should be, as an adult, and hopefully even more to where I can be a little bit more of a wrecking. I'm older than some of our older, really good fighters.
Just learn this. Take
of course, being much younger, it gives them a little bit of an edge.
Icy as my heart. Let the blood gush. Over before it began.
Kneel before.
Arms away!
That's the power of magic. Let the power of magic.
Well, my computer kind of didn't want to acknowledge my mouse fully. It was like I could move my mouse, but I couldn't play Dragonair for part of the day.
That's weird.
Kneel before me.
And I was getting low scores. I was getting like 5 to 8 million, and I was like, well shoot, I was getting 20 million the other day. Right now I've got the game mouse, where earlier I just had the computer mouse. And something that really shocked me is I left the game running all weekend. And when I went to do my daily check-in, it allowed me to grab 3 days. That was kind of pretty darn cool.
I noticed that the other day myself, but I haven't been not logged in enough to see that. So I don't know.
Now
You
I
gotta
did not get credit on my paid content. That was just lost. Which is weird. It's like, okay, I'm logged in, but you know, I didn't do the little wiggle to signal that I was logged in and I should get my stuff. Which was weird because I was like, oh cool, I got 3 login. You know, the free daily logins. I got credit for all 3, but then when I went to the portion where it would then show me the paid stuff, I got 1 day. Like, well, great. And so I double checked to make sure that maybe I got the paid stuff on, you know, during the weekend, and it just caught up with the 3rd of 3 days. Nope, I didn't have enough gems to buy, you know, more than 1 dice.
Try to hurt me.
Eat this.
Feel the fury of frost!
I will conquer.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Over before it began.
Witness a new domain of chaos.
Charge! I spell world.
Worry not. Heed the in here. Heed the truth.
Mind ahead.
The sense of
Killing spree.
out. I've just learned this.
I will conquer all.
Kneel before me.
I'll have a better start of season 3 than I did the start of season 2.
Tagomir the Four-Horse leads the charge.
But I don't know what the difference is going to be. What to expect on season 3.
I will conquer all.
I've already done season 3's beginning, so
Over before it began.
Magic.
they added there's another level on unlocking the monsters and stuff.
Wait, we're supposed to be in season 3 already?
Over before it
No,
began.
not now.
I will conquer all.
Okay.
Let the power of
I was
magic.
thinking we had a couple more days till the end of season 2.
What do we do?
before it began.
Kneel before me.
Let the blood gush.
Technically 3 days.
The power of magic. Lead my way.
Depends.
Arms away!
It may adjust.
Over before it began.
They'll do the migration as soon as the boss is dead. So we've been killing. The server's been killing it very quickly.
Let the power of magic.
Well, that's what I thought. I thought I looked and we were
Over before it began.
87% or more.
Yeah, it's over 90 now.
Let the blood gush.
See, since we're here.
The power of magic.
Over before it began.
Go there to be informed.
Kneel before me.
Let the blood gush.
I will conquer all.
Over before it began. Arms away!
Kneel before me.
Yeah, server-wide 93.16.
Over before it began.
That's the power of magic.
Let the blood gush.
I will conquer all.
Arms away!
Kneel before me.
Over before it began.
Let the power of magic.
Let the blood gush.
I will conquer all.
We'll just let that run for the multi-millions.
Over before it began.
Kneel before me.
I've only dabbled on Star Trek. I've got 3 accounts, 1 on each device, so I can't get very far in anything.
Once I finish with the one, I move on.
Well, I wanted to be able to get an account on my tablet. I figured the phone is just a little too tiny for that game. And the irony is it's just plain huge on the tablet. You know, I don't, you know, it's not like, oh, bigger window, bigger field of view. No, it's a bigger window and things are just much more magnified so I can see still the same amount of stuff.
Yep. Yeah, I'm familiar with that problem. That's why I don't play it on an iPad.
Well, I used to have this really tall Samsung, It was great. It was bigger than a small tablet, but smaller than the bigger tablet, which was like 10, 12 inches, I think was, like the short side of a piece of paper. And so mine would just fit in my pair of pants into my front pocket. It was a tight fit, but I could fit it all the way in there. It was way bigger than my phone, and it had a long. It was proportionately longer on the long side, so that allowed all the extra keyboard and extra icons for the tablet to be on there without taking up any game space. It was awesome, and wore the battery out of that thing. And then I finally, after a couple of years, I bought a replacement battery pack. Didn't realize they were super cheap, and went to disassemble it, and was being oh so careful that I ripped the ribbon cable off of the PCB. So,
oops.
Like, well, all right. I had gotten one of those cheap Amazon tablets for Christmas, and it was just, it was meant to be, a light web browser, read books kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I tried hacking it to get it to play games, and it would play, most of the games, but it just really wasn't designed for it.
Yeah.
And so that gave me more incentive to do that, to fix that one. And then the kids needed money, so they sold me the baby's iPad, and I was like, well, maybe they'll buy it back off of me, do it as a kind of a loan thing. And then it's like, well, no. And it's like, well, I might as well use this. Electronics don't do well just sitting idly by.
Mm-hmm. Can't argue the facts.
I have no idea what I'm leveling up. Defense platform. Okay. And so far we're at 12 million, so further along than when it stopped working earlier.
Well, that's a good thing.
Battle's 8 minutes long, isn't it?
Yes.
Wow, I can't believe that. The timer ran out.
Well, that's what you're aiming for. You want to be
Well-
alive at the end, but you want to do as much damage as you can possibly do, so...
Well, it was Ardeth sitting there healing herself for most of that time. But that's a lot better than the last 20 times I did it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was going to save it, earlier at 8 million.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay. Rapicas.
Well,
Deep subject. Turn it sideways. It's a tunnel. Okie dokie. Well, I'm not convinced we're gonna live through this, but we'll try.
I heard the sun.
Get ready. Will be.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer. Dagomir the Four-Horse leads the charge. Will be never. Get ready.
Listen. May the moonlight
ineffective.
cleanse your soul.
I just learned this.
well, this, I'm presuming, is not my $20 million or 20 million damage team. But because they are all off on one edge.
They should be in the same place that the last team loaded. Depends on which fight you're in.
Into fall. Kneel before me. Listen.
I just learned.
If it's the first fight of the day that you're doing on the Chaos ones. Depends on which one. You got the Mechatork now, I presume? So.
Yeah, I'm on the mech.
So they should, the last team that was loaded at the end of the day yesterday on it is the one that should load with it.
Well, I'm doing my second fight.
Oh, then yeah. Then
But see, the previous time I was successful, I did my main team, and I got 20 million. I switched over to the team that I just finished fighting with, and was getting 5 to 10, and I got more this time. Didn't get 20.
But
Now I was
said
going
the
back
Spider
to
Lily just raided the channel
what
with
was
viewers.
originally my first team, but I didn't really save them underneath the mech title. So this is one of the Chaos ones. Chaos Necrosis, but This must be a new team because they were all over to the left. So I'm not sure what my main team was. Must be poison. It's probably poison. So that must mean I'm going to do 3 fights. Or 3. Let's say it better this way. 3 teams.
Freeze their freedom.
Ouch. My face hurts now.
So what is this? What does this guy do? Damage and debuffs.
Blurb. Said mod Rickus Awagaming has replayed Rickus Awagaming S Blurb Spider.
I heard the summons.
Charge! It's not over yet.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer.
Feel the fury of frost.
Freeze them. I just learned this.
Icebound world.
Freeze their freedom.
The Spider Lily. Said I didn't hear the blurb.
Well, we can't have that.
Well, they probably
Blurb.
figure out.
Said mod
What
Rickus
you
Awagaming has replayed Rickus Awagaming S
best
Blurb
with.
Spider.
Okay, okay. Well, this is not doing the job. Tink, tink.
So I think it's just basically pure damage.
Rickus Awagaming but. Said download Hero Wars Alliance on mobile now and reach the goals to support the stream https://strms.net.
Hey, Pride Farming. Nice to see you. Was wondering where you've been. Okay, dokie. Anyway, I need to figure out how to smash this dang Fae. Because I have been stuck here for several days. I haven't really tried much because I've just been sleeping. Rapicus, Pargu, 2 Furbeth. God. I am not sure who to throw at you.
Rickus Awagaming but. Said I truly appreciate your support input interactions. Please follow, subscribe, hit those notifications.
Not sure if they'll get anything out of you yet, but we can try and see if that has any repercussions. Little defense.
I heard this.
Straight off the bat.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Let the power of magic.
Megan doesn't have really a primary, does she?
How do you mean primary?
Well, like most will, you know, they're going to use attack as their primary or defense.
Yeah, no, she doesn't have a master, whatever you want to call it. You're right.
She's healing.
She's a healer, so she's typically just going to be hit points, defense, and enlightenment, I would think. Yeah, because she's a healer, so. But you just want to give her stuff that keeps her alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, mostly hit points and defense, I would think, but then some enlightenment ain't going to hurt her because she's a healer, but I'm not 100%. I've wondered the same thing with her myself. But I haven't used her enough to really understand her. Actual world, yeah.
Well, I hadn't gotten what is it? 6 full teams.
Mm-hmm.
And I just got her leveled up from 90 to 96. All right, so
I may always be on the run, but I am not to be trifled with.
That's the
Want
team.
to test me?
I heard the sound.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
That's the power of magic.
Well, I guess it's good that the mech's overheating. Except it's blue, not red.
Let's just learn this.
There's some more red. Or there's some red, I mean. Ooh, two down.
I have no answer.
Are we at 13.5 million? We are. Oh, they only did 1.5 million. Oops.
So not 13 million?
Well, it's giving two numbers. It's giving total damage of 1.5 million. Today's total damage is 12 million plus. I think I got 12 million on my other group. So the two of those would be my new total damage.
The one number is the number in this fight. The other number is the number of all fights combined today.
So this team did only 1.5 million.
So how many fights have you done? Is this just the second one, or is it the first?
My first fight I did 3 times, and I got 12 million. Was the best of those fights. This is my second of my second team. It's first, and it's. I think this is the first time this team has fought.
It only counts the one that you save.
Yeah. But I was initially going off of the damage dealt at the top center, which is my current total damage done, which is the other team and the current team. And so I thought I was, way much further along than I was, and I wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Or Felix is out there all by himself without any skin or anybody's.
Well, we can't have people hanging out without skin. That's just not right.
Well, that team did just over 2 million.
Charge.
I think I'm going to set them aside momentarily.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Let's see if we can find the original team.
Let's just learn this.
Listen. Listen.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Charge. It's not over yet.
The Will of Frost!
I will conquer all.
Let's just learn this.
Listen.
Dagomir the Four-Horse leads the charge.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Let's just learn this.
Charge. It's not over yet.
Listen.
Grieve of Venom 8. That's probably the team. Nope. It's not.
Nope, it's not. I see. Oh, I like that's any better.
Charge. It's not over yet.
Focus.
The Will of Frost!
Focus. Dagomir the Four-Horse leads the charge.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
the truth.
The sands have run.
Piranha!
Elven light. Heed the truth.
The sands have run out.
Piranha!
Heed the truth.
The sands have.
Heed the truth. Light.
Piranha!
Focus!
Well, well, well.
Alright, let's see how this team does.
It's not over yet.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Feel the fury of frost. Elven light.
Focus!
Okie dokie.
The sands have.
God, get up! Killing spree!
My flesh and blood!
Elven light.
The sands have run out.
Focus!
Right.
Charge! It's not over yet.
The Will of Frost! Right.
Icebound world!
Dagomir the Four Horse?
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Elven light.
Focus!
Right.
Well, well, well. That makes you wonder. I don't know. What are you gonna do?
Well, I'm trying the strategy of having everybody left of center.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You do. That's a must. Yeah, everybody center and left of it.
Like, I think those that die right off are all the ones on the right side.
Well, he pushes them all aside so he can drop those. He pushes everybody to the left. To the left, to the left.
Let the power of magic
Kneel before me.
in my way.
Right. Sword.
Elven light.
Face your fear!
Ouch. They do like to kill me, these ones.
That's the power of magic.
Feel the fury of frost.
Lead my way.
Icebound world! Charge! It's not over yet.
Elven light.
Focus!
Yeah, this is what everybody does.
Icebound world!
Well, 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 that be the case there.
How can I not have anything to research?
You're too efficient? I don't know.
No, I don't think I have enough built yet to really do any research.
Mm-hmm. I see, senor.
Let the power of magic.
Over before it began. Bombs away!
Elven light.
Let the blood gush.
Ouch. Okay, fine, you win. For now. That's where we are at, right there. That be the case where we try to avoid being a disgrace. Okay, go.
About 7.1 million. Let's give it one more try. Let's see how they do.
How many have you used? How many of your 6 have you used?
Technically, I've only used one team, my Radiant team. I ran Necrotic several times.
If you want to go through and see if what we can do to build teams, I'm happy to. Whatever you want to do, man.
Well, let me get some fluid.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull a couple of Radiance here.
Radiance is already saved for the day.
No, I'm at Heliolites. I don't know why I said Radiance, probably because we were talking about Radiance. I have 8.
Let me go get some fluids, and I think I may even open up the window to leave some heat.
Makes sense.
Oh my, that's going to be lovely.
What's that?
I opened up the office window, and
nice
that
breeze.
that 10 degrees cooler breeze is pretty amazing.
Making you smile, is it? betcha. You are also a rare.
You see
We
me
have
as a
you both. Yes, we just have most of them. All good in the hood.
Well, I'm not going to say I understand anything because
Oh, if you can understand
numbers
my
just
performance,
don't match
then
up.
let's talk more.
All right.
So you have returned?
I'm sorry, what was that?
So you have returned it.
I have returned it. My HVAC vent in my office is powered and it is running and saying that it is 68, which would be great. I opened up the window and put a broken fan to kind of blow outdoor air through a little bit quicker. I have the attic fan on in the back door, which is the kitchen door, to get airflow through that way.
Makes sense.
So I think I'll get the house from 88 to potentially before morning to 68.
Well, that would be nice. Cooler's better. Makes for a better sleep for sure. All right. So if we want to look at your teams.
Okay. Do we want to look at this team or do we want to kind of look at my map?
I want to see what you're doing for your 6 different teams. I just want to see what you have for characters at this point.
Well, I thought I was only at 2 teams, but I have not found the first team yet. And I'm now at 3 teams. So we will show this team.
Technically, you can use any combination of your characters at this point because there's only a few days left anyway, so you're just trying to pull as many points as you can.
Right.
So it's, you know, it just depends. We just want to look at what's actually there. And I am looking, so there's the live stream is there. That's the team that you're running. And yeah, so okay, that's that.
These
It'd be better if I had
these were the other saves that I used. Chaos Red got me a little over 12. Nick, I think, got me about 8. And then I loaded my Grave of Venom 8, but I had my fire damage dealer, which is part of my goblin team.
Yeah.
He was in this last spot. And that may have been my 20 million team.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, well, just click on one of your characters and just let me see your teams. Or just your characters, like who you have to 100 and stuff.
You're wanting to see the
Just
bottom?
Just click on any one of them. And then go to upgrade.
Okay.
Okay, and then top right corner, or top left corner, I should say, side level. Just open them up so that we can look at them all. And you have the top 4. Okay, so scroll down just so I can see how many hundreds you actually have. And okay, so that's where you are at. So the difference is
20.
Okay, so you've got him and him. That's gonna do okay, but you're better off with Okay, so keep scrolling down. I just want to see what else you've got for. Okay, so technically, add him to your Radiant. Glad he's just a rare dude. Okay. That's Deverick from Necrotic. That's Rowley. He's poison, dude. Okay, Lathander on the left's there. Welby, he's a good guy to get leveled for your Radiant team. Eli. Sevelius there that you've got bottom middle, the one that's new. He's between him and Varesh, they're the only two healers you have for poison. Until you actually get to season 3, and then it's a legendary that you get that becomes a great healer for ice, but I think I said poison.
He's ice and she's poison.
Yeah, I didn't mean poison. I don't know why I said poison. I meant ice. I was looking right at him, and it's just needless to say, yes, no, Sevelius. He's the one that I'm talking about. He's definitely him and Varesh are the only two ice healers there is in the game.
Okay.
And so between those two, they basically, you're going to end up using them as backup healers or support. Earlier, like, I'm not getting the response from, like, they were one of my strongest teams in the chaos runs, but now that you're actually on my final boss, they're actually the same one as my worst team now. So, you know, it just is what it is. So it seems to change. I always have good luck with my fire team. My radiant team does well. The ice teams aren't doing as well in the boss. The fire team does very well. My necrotic team is one of the strongest. The radiant team is the strongest. But I'm struggling to see any combinations that are gonna, like, the problem is that they're not leveled, the ones that
yeah.
So the focus is,
I am kind of at the point where I'm in mid-season 2. This is where I need to be at the mid part of season 2, getting my 6 teams.
Yeah.
And I'm, you know, last couple of days, and I'm still trying to get, you know, my organization, you know, get my things in order, and they're not.
well, we'll see how we do in the beginning of season 2 anyway, because that's just technically what it's going to do. It's going to make a big difference.
You mean 3?
I mean, season 3. Because there is no new content in season 3, as you know. It's just, we're just going to have to start leveling and get through the existing content again. Re-clearing the zones and so forth and so on again, and getting all of the forges unlocked and so forth and so on.
So they're not going to drop like the aquatic elves kind of a thing in season 3? You know, that kind of new content?
The only new content in season 3 is they add a whole bunch of new characters. So there's a bunch of new heroes, and then there's 36 new legendaries, and then there's a couple of epics and so forth. Like in all, there's it's something like 40. I think it's 40 new heroes, but they add armor is what they add in season 3, and they add a different variety. They change the armor all up, and then they add mythics, which is an exclusive, you could farm the level 9s. You got to get to the level 9 levels and farm those to get the mythic gears, which
mythic gear
is the mega stuff type thing for the season. But it's the transition season. You're gonna see a lot of changes come in the future. They've already started implementing them. And that's the point. At some point, you're just gonna see them doing and adding patches. They originally talked about doing these patches and adding and changing the PvP levels and da-da-da-da-da, which you've already seen them start doing. But being in their season 3 already, they have to roll it out mechanically, right? You gotta, I say the same thing. You can't just stick a bunch of shit in the middle of a game and expect it not to break. So you got to do it carefully, right? Make sure it is compatible and works. And plus, they've also got to deal with all of these Windows updates and all of the game updates and changes and all this new AI crap and everything that is trying to get integrated now. Like, everybody's trying to integrate this new AI technology into the graphics cards and Windows, and all the Microsoft programs and everything else is all absorbing AI. So it's just, we're heading for another period of time when the internet's messed up, because it's another transition point. When, it is what it is. Every time they release a new operating system, everything's flaky and unstable, and some of the games have lag, and you know, it all increases and it gets worse for a time because everybody has to patch everything and fix everything and get everything working in sync again. And it's understandable. It makes sense. I mean, it's just the way shit works. You can't change one thing and not break others and have to fix them. And that's just basically the gist of it. If I could get my mouth troubles to solve themselves.
Will this get me? How many carrots will this get me?
Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
See, I'm currently
25.
Yeah, okay. So
And then I've got another 5 that are another 8 that are kind of close. I probably have enough.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Basically, at the current level, just got to try to make. There's only like 2 days left. Not even. So it's just.
Well, just as long as I can get my horse, that's all I care about.
That's what matters, right? We just want to make sure you get.
I want a damn
you should
horse.
probably just. Where are you in it anyway? What's your number?
I'm at 36, I think.
For the horse?
Oh, I'm not 36, but 36%.
Oh, yeah. There's no way you're gonna get the horse if that's the case.
35%.
Yeah, there's no way. You're too far away. Not at this point in the game.
Well, I've got $5. Will that help?
Yeah, afraid not, buddy. Yeah, that's not gonna help.
Well, I'm pretty jazzed at 35. I have to say that's, you know, if I had done this season 1, you know, now coming through season 2, I might be, in the single digits there.
Yeah, you'd be in a whole different game situation because you would have had a better lineup to begin with.
Yeah, I ended season 1 completely, completely unprepared to start level 2.
Yeah.
And, basically ended it wrong. And then, and I just wasn't in a place to really start season 2 very well at all.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I think it sounds way better to just say that you missed the end of the season and that messed up your game is basically what it is, because you didn't do anything wrong. That's just period. You just left. You went away on vacation. You came back to the game and you had missed basically the last month of play, and that tends to present a problem.
I didn't even, I missed so much. Well, I was still working on the first month's worth of stuff that I didn't know I missed out on the stuff for month 2. And I think I probably just left, before the end content started.
Yeah.
So I didn't realize I was behind, behind any 8 ball or anything. And then it was just like, okay, well, time to migrate to season 2. And it was like, oh, really? Okay, well, I guess I did enough to move on. And no.
Yeah, you don't really get a choice. It's like
no,
you're migrating. It's not like we can leave you behind, so you got to come with us anyway.
What I
see, that's the
if
thing.
I had
They
talked
can
to you,
merge.
if I had talked to you before going into season 2, I probably would have just started a new character. But I was just, they were dangling Elminster out there, and I was like, this is very cool. But then the whole start was so weird. After I was like, I don't know why I'm converting stuff, really, but I understand we're kind of starting from scratch. And then everything was already unlocked. And I was like, okay, it's so weird that I kind of got that I was starting over, but it was like, I should have known everything that I was doing. And I was just like, well, there's no story here. It's just like those silly 2 daily quest things, Go replay those with no real purpose. And you can't, it doesn't matter how you do them, you're still going to get the same rewards. So, are we just going to say adios to this, or?
Oh, I don't know. What do you want to do? It just depends, right? Because I think it's just better personally for you to just build what you can out of what you can, because there's only like a couple of days unless you're going to dig in and try to level a couple of other characters last minute. But the rewards that you're going to get out of it aren't enough anyway. So it's physically impossible to get high enough in the time frame to get to the horse or anything like that. So all you're
I'm joking about the horse.
Oh yeah, I know that. I'm just saying.
No, I'm not.
Of course you'd like to get it. But it is what it is, right? There's just, being that far away from it, there's just no way. So the point of it that I'm trying to make is that digging in and trying to level up and spend a bunch of time trying to do the last couple of days. We should have done this like a few days ago, but we were waiting for some characters to get leveled and so forth and so on. And then we kind of tuned out and you went camping or something. We just weren't paying attention, so I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I had been trying to, dig in, get some crystals, get a little bit more gear, run the goblin run, and I think a lot of that was, a month late already to begin with. I was ecstatic where I was.
Yeah, it's hard to get caught up. We got you a long ways to where you need to be, but even coming in the season, because what were you when we started? Like, it's like, I don't know, like 86% or something around.
Well, yeah, I was 87% coming into this, and even though I wasn't quite doing all the content, I got down to at one point 33%. And I couldn't maintain it because I did not have my teams. If I had my teams in that pre-content, I probably would have been in the 20s or the teens.
Yeah, I definitely do that. I prepare a lot of teams in the beginning and just level characters as fast as I can. Make sure I burn the stamina off and use it every day.
It's not over yet.
Well, my challenge is I didn't have my goblin team maxed out soon enough, because I was sitting there.
Yeah,
I was using up all my stamina, but I wasn't getting very far. I was using all my stamina.
Low returns.
Exactly.
Low returns for the runs you were doing.
And then once I once I got to the beginning of
It didn't take long to fix
Goblin
that.
3,
It didn't take long
then
to
I
fix
was
that,
getting
eh?
mid levels on dungeons instead of being level 1, level 2. I was actually
Makes a big
you know,
difference
4.
to get 80 or 90,000 experience points per run compared to like 20.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, it's just, and so I was able, with your assistance, to really get significantly turned around, and I think as bad of a job that I was still doing, somehow, I got close to the top third.
It is definitely a game of mechanics. Like, you have to understand how, like, it's a, it is what it is. It's a game that has enlightenment, and it has accuracy, and it has defense, and it has all of these things. There's an understanding that comes from playing D&D, like they're doing these type of things, and having a bit of an understanding has helped me, I think, grasp the concept of how it actually all comes together. But I have learned so much from other players that have been playing for so long that, because I mean, it was the same thing. In the first season I played, I was just all wet. I did the same thing. I was so heavy towards accuracy and resistance, thinking that it is what it is. If they can't hit you, because you have so much resistance, and your accuracy is also so high that you land everything on them, well, that's still only addressing the one side of it, right? It's not addressing the physical attacks and so forth and so on. It's just dealing with the magical or the elemental side of things. So it's, and how enlightenment works. I mean, I still didn't actually understand that enlightenment benefits poison more than anything. Because enlightenment is derivative, like poison is derivative based, which an enlightenment is derivative damage or mechanics, whatever you want to call them. It's derivative. So anything that's spreading to people, whether it be your own team or somebody else's, enlightenment helps. Because enlightenment helps heal when it calls for it. You get a lot of healers that get a boost from enlightenment, but it still doesn't do huge things for them if it doesn't actually say it wants it, then it doesn't use it, right? So you can't just assume. So it's even like your question that you asked earlier with Megan, because I've asked myself the same question a number of times. There is a number of characters that are like that only have it on one. Like it says on their one, its attack is their driver for the ability on the one, but on their, like, that's on their battle skill, but on their ultimate skill, it doesn't say anything. It just leaves you to assume. So.
Well, yeah, it's just it's like I barely understand the mechanics to begin with, and it doesn't work in that scenario. It's like, okay, I'm gonna apply what I know, which doesn't apply, and so yet again I'm kind of in the dummy lane. It's just
I don't know, man. I chalk it up to ignorance in the true sense, in the true definition of the word. But we just don't know. Ignorant isn't an insult. It just means that you're just not educated to the point where you have the information you need to know the answer. I'm just not educated. Nobody's ever taught me that, right? I don't know. So I'm ignorant to that. I don't understand. So
I used to kind of have a really good grasp of D&D, but you know, there are so many gamers that can come in and you know, I can try to make the best character I can think of and really min-max that out, and that's, you know, nothing. It's still a baby character. I had, you know, a character come in that was a bard, and oh my god, that bard did every, you know, you normally got a team of 5 and they all had the little things. You had your damage dealer, you had your tank, you had your healer, you had your magic user, and somehow your thief was in there. And you know, and I got all that. But oh my gosh, you know, this one battle, this bard came in and was our magic user, it was our damage dealer, it was our tank, it was our cleric, and I was just, you know, this super pristine archer, and I could just barely do any damage, and she would just like da 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 da, and wow, you know, all the enemies took, you know, 60 points of damage, and I was like pretty ecstatic. I could do 20 points of damage. But
yeah, I can't even really get involved with the conversation. I've never physically played the game more than like twice or maybe 3 times in my life, and it was literally just short session to be introduced to the game with friends, just to see what it's about that they're doing. Because I have never been, like, I have a very good imagination. Like my imagination is crazy vivid type thing, and I have a really good memory and so forth and so on. But it's for things that tweak. You know, I have specific memories for things, but when it comes to D&D and stuff like that, I never had, like, I love movies and everything else, but a lot of the reason why I love movies is because for some reason, I can remember weird shit, like, very vividly, like I'm standing there 3-dimensionally, like I was there, you know, almost looking at myself from a third-person point of view. Like, it's weird. Like, I can remember it, like, vividly, even things from when I was 2 years old. But there's other things that you just don't. Other things you just have no memory of. So
this really doesn't have that much in common with D&D. You know, when you are adding your ability stats to your main character, that only goes towards part of the storyline. You know, when you are you're having a conversation, let's do a strength check. Oh, you're going to do a drinking game. We'll do a you know, constitution check. When you're a thief and you're trying to steal something, we'll do a dex, you know, check. From what I can tell, that's all that ever really, you know, participates. Everything else is you have to level up your character, you have to get them scrolled up, and you have to get them equipped, and then you have to build the right teams for the right part of the game, and it has.
I don't disagree with you at all. Yeah, absolutely.
The story is kind of, you know, playing on the fact, oh well, okay, now we're role playing and things are happening, but your stats come from, okay, well I've grind levels through the goblins.
Yeah, no, that's
got crystals to break certain levels. I went into certain dungeons to get some gear, and then started the whole process all over again, and tried to get more characters. Well, that's not how D&D is run.
No. but it's a D&D collaboration. It's not a D&D based game. That's
Yeah,
that's the
exactly.
difference, right? So people have to understand that it's just a collaboration between Dragonair, Silent Gods, which is its own game entirely, but it has similarities with the dice rolls and so forth and so on, and some of the mechanics and some of the facts that they've taken, the actual the elemental abilities and so forth, enlightenment, from the same concept. That's it has some synchronicity kind of thing, but that's where it ends, really. Yeah, it's not a D&D game.
No.
It has it has characters that are literally from D&D, such as Elemenster and Drizzt Do'Urden, and there's another one coming here shortly that they're about to release. And that's where it ends. We have dragons, we have wizards, we have the various character types that all of these fantasy type games have. So I mean, it just is what it is. It's a collaboration, so it has similarities, but it does not have nothing set in stone, that's for sure.
And then the fact that all the season stuff, there's none of that in D&D, and season 3.
I have to actually, it is what it is. I have to say, it's already been done, right? They've already put it out. Season 3 was already released. It was already developed. They've already done what they can do to improve things for gamers going forward, and they're continuing to do that. I was actually quite impressed with the update being a lot more than I expected for season 1. It hasn't happened for the other seasons yet, but you have to structure these things differently, right? You can't just, in my opinion, I don't think you can just, it's got to be different for season 2 and season 3 than it's going to be for season 1 when they're trying to add I'm sure that they possibly could have put the AFK system in and made the changes in, they put the changes into PvP across the board. They probably could have put the changes into AFK across the board so that you could still level the characters. Because where that really comes in handy, because I've already got my season 1 character that is actually at the same thing, and in the last few days of season 1 type thing, about to hit season 2, but caught the updates at the end, so it's still season 1, so it got the free Helio lights and so forth, which I'm just hanging on to and waiting to use at the beginning of season 2. Because that account was already so far behind, it gives me the ability to catch it up a little bit, I'm hoping. But it also gives me the ability to see the changes that were made. And see what kind of updates there is without having to start a completely new account again.
Yeah.
But just because I don't really want to do that. I already have 3. And then there's going to be a season 4 test server, I would imagine, that I'll want to be involved with, and so it is what it is.
Well, I will have a better start to season 3 than I did for season 2. I've been saving my purple dice for a month and a half, and my Heliolite dice for almost most of a month. So,
yeah, this account is slacking because I've used everything already. But I'm also in really good spot in this account, so I haven't saved anything. I have 0 Heliolites. I have 0 frickin' of the purple ones. But we'll see where I end up at the end of the season, because it's going to give me, it'll give me a few of them here and a few of there, and I'll have some tickets and some other odds and ends. But for the most part, just means we should be closer together in accounts, because you'll have a better season 3 start, and I had a good season 2 start, so we'll see where it goes from there. But yeah, no, currently I finished season 1. Where the hell was it? Season show. I was 58th overall on season 1, and season 2 I'm currently 83rd right now. Seems to be where it's at for the momento. Yesterday was 0. I missed yesterday? Are you kidding me? How do they do that? Nah, that's just disgusting. 18,640, 21,435. God, how did I miss a day? Should be a law. I don't like doing that. I don't like to miss days. Oh, look. I know I should save them, but I just don't. I'm not care. I just don't care. That's what I get anyway, so it is what it is. That be the way it goes today.
Piranha!
Great harvest!
Tremble. Let the blood gush.
Arms away!
Ella. Piranha! Piranha!
Let the blood gush.
Piranha!
Great harvest!
Tremble.
Piranha!
Let the blood gush.
Arms away!
Piranha!
Great harvest!
Tremble. Well.
Piranha!
Arms away!
Piranha!
blood gush. Great harvest!
Okay. Lost all of the current 5 challengers.
Arms away!
Piranha!
Let the
Lost all
blood
the current 5
gush.
challengers. What do you mean?
Oh, on the arena PvP, I've gone up as high as I can. I can't currently beat any of the 5 challengers to choose from.
You know there's a refresh button, right?
There is.
Yeah.
Reroll. Well, how great is that?
Piranha!
Great harvest! Let the blood gush. Arms away!
Rickasawagaming. Said BRB.
Piranha!
Well, great harvest! Let the blood gush.
Piranha!
Arms away!
Piranha!
Well, great harvest! Let the blood gush.
Piranha!
Arms away!
3
Piranha!
battles.
Well, great harvest!
Piranha!
Let the blood gush. Arms away!
Piranha!
Well, great harvest!
Piranha!
Let the blood gush. Arms away!
Piranha!
Well,
Piranha!
great harvest! Let the blood gush.
Piranha!
Arms away!
Piranha!
Great harvest! Let the blood gush. Arms away!
Piranha! Piranha!
Great harvest! Let the blood gush.
Piranha!
Well, great harvest!
Piranha!
Let the blood gush. Arms away! blood gush. Arms away!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Great harvest! Arms away!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Great harvest! Arms away!
Piranha!
Wow, maybe my
Great harvest!
Grave of Venom I can actually do 9 now.
Piranha!
Looks like I was able to do it pretty easy in 8.
Let the blood gush.
9 is
This
quite a
is our
jump.
3rd year.
9 is quite a jump, but I find out by trying.
Well! Great harvest!
Well, that just wiped all my team.
The blood gush.
And nothing flat.
Arms away!
Piranha!
Give it one more shot.
Well!
Piranha!
Great harvest! Let the blood gush. Arms away!
Yeah.
Piranha!
Well! Great harvest!
Piranha!
Let the blood gush. Arms away!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
You take your cat with you when you go camping?
No.
Piranha!
She gets left home for quite a bit, unfortunately. Which is probably why she's always kind of upset with me. She probably, you know, actually wants to go do something with me when she comes in here and is like, are you done playing that stupid video game? Can we go do something? I go, what, are you wanting to go, want me to go to bed, or you want to go watch TV or something?
Yeah. Well, I don't know, you're describing a dog more than a cat, I think, but...
What was that?
I said, I don't know, I think you might be describing a dog more than a cat, but... She's, cats tend to do it. Well, there's obviously differences. It is what it is.
The blood gush.
Well, it's nice that she can kind of survive with little input from me. You know, when I went on vacation to basically what we call a war It is basically a bunch of kingdoms come together in a massive over-week, 2-weekend event from weekend through weekend. And they do massive battles, and there are classes and lots of shopping, and there's food and entertainment, big parties. There's a bar on site. There are, groups that host parties. I knew I was going to be gone a little bit less than 2 weeks, so I gave her 3 weeks of food and water, and she had gone through half of that when I got back. Yeah, I'm talking about you.
Said super late for me, and I'm so tired, so I'll be quietly lurking in the background.
So, I just changed her box, filled up her food bowl. She's got 2 things of water. One is a gravity-fed thing. The other is a water fountain. And just, leave, and she's got a few toys. She's got a whole house to tear up.
My last girlfriend's cat there, she couldn't have, but she had 2 cats, but with the one, she couldn't have one of those water fountain things, because the cat would just push it over every time. Like, even she can't even have a bowl of water on the floor. She has to literally put it in the bathtub. Because the damn cat will literally just go push it over, knock it over, stand on it, make sure it tips, like whatever it takes, right?
Well, the funny solution to that is this meme. You see this cat kind of go over to this thing and kind of starts its inching it to the edge kind of a thing. The owner brings up this doll cat, and the doll cat knocks the thing off on the ground, and then he takes this rolled up newspaper magazine and beats the living crap out of the doll, and then the cat kind of looks at the item and then pulls it back to a safe position. It's like, I don't know what, I can see what you did, and I'm not gonna do that. Which is like the parrot joke. The guy gets a parrot, and it cusses up a storm, and it's just absolutely obnoxious and whatnot. And then somehow, for some reason, it looks in the freezer and sees the turkey, and then his whole attitude
puts 2 and 2 together.
His whole attitude changes. He's
suddenly this
really
is bird alive. He's a smart bird. Figured that out in a big damn hurry.
Hey, no, I'm not all that great, but damn, what did he do?
Yeah, I know. Typically, he was much larger than you. Big enough to eat. Can't say I've ever heard about many people eating parrots.
Well, you might be careful on that subject. I'm not quite sure what Lily has, but it seems like it might be fairly close to a parrot.
Oh yeah, she's got something there, but that's not the point. I'm just saying, I've never heard of anybody. I've never heard of that. Like, I've never heard of somebody literally talking about a freaking recipe for parrot. I've just never, it doesn't seem to be something that comes up. You know, you hear about there's delicacies for shark and squid and seafoods of all type and all sorts of other stuff all over the place. I mean,
now
even in
here's where
Japan, cherries are a delicacy in Japan, from what I understand. But
this is what kind of bizarre to me is that I know in Asian countries they eat everything and just about every bit of everything, and the fact that you have been involved with Asians, that hasn't come up. I mean, I you know, granted there's probably no parrots, you know, in Asian countries, so they may have already eaten them out, and not a thing anymore.
Yeah, well, that's a good point. Certain parts of the world, you know, things are definitely different.
Let the blood gush. Arms away!
They are.
Well. Great harvest! Let the blood gush. Great harvest! Tremble. Let the blood gush. Arms away! Hell. Great harvest! Let the blood gush. Tremble. Way. Great harvest! Let the blood gush. Arms away! Well. Great harvest! Let the blood gush. Arms away!
Artifacts lose their levels too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they get reset back to 0.
Great harvest! Let the blood gush. Arms away! Well. Great harvest! Tremble. Let the blood gush. Arms away! Hell.
Shield provider?
Tremble. Well. Great harvest! Let the blood gush.
You are.
Well. Great harvest! Let the blood gush.
Arms away!
Piranha!
Well! Great harvest! Arms away!
Piranha!
Let's see if we can do this at a higher level. Since I upgraded the equipment.
Great harvest! Arms away!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Great harvest! Arms away!
Piranha!
Bibito Ami!
Great harvest!
Piranha!
Let the blood gush.
Arms away!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Great harvest!
Piranha!
Arms away!
Let the blood gush.
Piranha! Piranha!
Well! Great harvest!
Let the blood gush.
Arms away!
Piranha! Piranha!
Great harvest!
Let the blood gush.
Arms away!
Piranha! Piranha!
Great harvest! Arms
Let the
away!
blood gush.
Piranha!
Well! Great harvest!
Piranha!
Let the blood gush.
Arms away!
Piranha!
Well! Great harvest!
Piranha!
Let the blood gush.
Arms away!
Piranha!
gush.
Piranha!
Arms away!
Piranha!
Well! Raid harvest!
Piranha!
Let the blood gush.
Arms away!
Piranha! Piranha!
Raid harvest!
Let the blood gush.
Arms away!
Ella! Piranha!
Well,
Raid harvest!
Piranha!
let the blood gush.
Arms away!
Piranha!
Well,
Raid harvest!
Piranha!
let the blood gush.
Arms away!
Piranha! Piranha!
Raid harvest!
Piranha!
Arms away!
Let the blood gush.
Piranha!
Well,
Piranha!
Raid harvest!
let the blood gush.
Arms away!
Piranha! Piranha!
Raid harvest!
Let the blood gush.
Arms away!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well, let the blood gush.
Piranha!
Raid harvest!
負けちゃいました。
いつでも行けます。
The city of the forest embraces every friend and never lets go of its enemies.
You are free to leave my wings, but never forget my voice. Old age shan't temper the storm within my heart.
I lost an eye in the battle, but I won the Flonio, my moon. I lost an eye in the battle, but I won the Flonio, my moon.
れでもっと強くなれるね。卵目よし。いつでも行けます。いつでも行けます。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。卵目よし。卵目よし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。卵目よし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。卵目よし。いつでも行けます。いつでも行けます。卵目よし。卵目よし。いつでも行けます。いつでも行けます。ボディアーマーよし。卵目よし。卵目よし。卵目よし。卵目よし。急げ急げ。やった！勝ちました！ 負けちゃいました。ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、 戦じゃ戦じゃ。うらー、皆さんおめでとう。私のサメちゃんたち行くわよ。ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、ボディアーマーよし、卵目よし、ボディアーマーよし、 卵目よし卵目よし卵目よし卵目よしいつでもいけます。ボディアーマーよしボディアーマーよし卵目よしいつでもいけます。ボディアーマーよしボディアーマーよしボディアーマーよし卵目よしいつでもいけます。卵目よしボディアーマーよし卵目よし卵目よしボディアーマーよしいつでもいけます。卵目よしボディアーマーよしボディアーマーよし卵目よし卵目よし卵目よし卵目よしいつでもいけます。ボディアーマーよし卵目よしいつでもいけます。卵目よしいつでもいけます。いつでもいけます。ボディアーマーよしいつでもいけます。ボディアーマーよしボディアーマーよしボディアーマーよし
Why do you tremble before me? Listen, the screams of sinners.
I lost an eye in the battle, but I...
A scholar's mission.
Scenery. I shall protect the capital.
What? Did I say something wrong?
Is this your wall?
I did not realize that. Looked at it wrong.
Forever have a place for us humans. The spirit of the stag dwells among us.
どうしたの？
Ah, this is good. Don't go losing it.
ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。いつでもいけます。卵目よし。卵目よし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディアーマーよし。ボディア しボディアーマーよしボディアーマーよしボディアーマーよしボディアーマーよし卵目よし めよし卵めよし卵めよしボディアーマーよしいつでもいけます卵めよしボディアーマーよしボディアーマーよしボディアーマーよし卵めよしボディアーマーよしボディアーマーよしボディアーマーよし卵めよし卵めよし卵めよしいつでもいけますボディアーマーよし卵めよし卵めよしいつでもいけます卵めよしいつでもいけます卵めよしいつでもいけますいつでもいけます卵めよし卵めよしいつでもいけますボディアーマーよし卵めよしいつでもいけますボディアーマーよしボディアーマーよし卵めよしボディアーマーよし卵めよしいつでもいけますボディアーマーよしボディアーマーよしボディアーマーよしボディアーマーよしボディアーマーよしボディアーマーよしいつでもいけますボディアーマーよしボディアーマーよしボディアーマーよしいつでもいけますいつでもいけますいつでもいけます卵めよしいつでもいけます卵めよし卵めよしいつでもいけますいつでもいけますいつでもいけます卵めよし卵めよし卵めよし卵めよしいつでもいけますいつでもいけますボディアーマーよしいつでもいけますボディアーマーよしいつでもいけますいつでもいけますいつでもいけます卵めよし卵めよし卵めよし卵めよし卵めよしいつでもいけますボディアーマーよし卵めよし卵めよし めよし。卵めよし。卵めよし。卵めよし。卵めよし。急げ急げ。やった、勝ちました。
Ah, this is good. Don't go losing it.
Huh? That's it?
Ah, this is good. Don't go losing it.
Only insects grow out of stagnant waters. Hope and opportunities are created in changes.
Never betray Master's trust.
Rickus Awagaming said, okay, please follow. If you have not, I will be back in a bit under a new game heading. Please follow if